Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Great opportunity. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Jeremy. Well, they've given him too much space. Nicely timed tackle. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of options. And Barry. Parejo. Now with Perez. Using all his defensive... Can he take the chance? Must put it away. He had to score, and he does. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia, spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Could cross it in here. Just knocked it out of there. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, Atletico are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this is going to be a frustrating day for them.
Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Good weight on that pass. Will he play it in? Parejo. And making his move inside. Well, thumped clear. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. And passing it well. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alex Baena. Played into the centre. And cleared away. And slipped through beautifully. Parejo. Great defending here. Shot attempted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. 20 minutes to go. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Alvarez. And he keeps going. And Atletico have the ball again. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Jose Perez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And drawing it back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Crossing opportunity. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Koundé. And back to Peña. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. He fancies it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And fed forwards. And no problems at all for the keeper. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Superb effort to keep it in. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Yuri Bertice. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vivian. Williams. Well, he keeps going. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just cutting off the supply. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pedri. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sound piece of defending. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Dani Olmo. Oh, great vision. That's well blocked. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Sunset. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Koundé. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks more than decent. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guruseta. Koundé. Did really well to get through. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And in the right position to read it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Rafinha.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Now the keeper grabs it. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent defending. Lino. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And space for him to cut in. He got a good palm on it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Atletico regaining possession. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And a textbook interception. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. But he could run onto it here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Pedri. Stopped a certain goal. Atletico regaining possession here. Gives it a go. And kept out by Jimenez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Could be troublesome. To give them the advantage. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Alvarez. A sloppy pass. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Pedri. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Nabi Galan. Really getting stuck in. Correa. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Longley. Riquelme. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good tackle taken away. Victor. Plenty of support here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Reinildo. De Paul. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Victor. Nice looking move, this. Palmed away by the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The inside route looks promising. Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Jeremy. And giving them too much space on the flank. Parejo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. The cross is on. And Bellingham pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure. But that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Thumped clear. Real might threaten on the flank. The delivery. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Useful cross towards the near post. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Parejo. It looks promising. Well, far from textbook defending. He fancies it. Great defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Baena. And the first half is in the history books here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nicely blocked. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now he must favour the cross. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's...
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Perez, played into the centre, and a no-nonsense clearance. Bellingham. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And this to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. No, high quality defending. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the danger is averted. Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Decent looking pass. Well thumped clear. Alex Baena. Passing it accurately. Baena. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Can he play it in? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Chouameni. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, that one has promise. Perez. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic finish? Let's hope so.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. And playing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Played over. And he made the catch under pressure. And back to Peña. Balde. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Barcelona have possession again. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, managing to beat him. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. That's really good controlled defending. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Lewandowski. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And an effective clearance. Superb block. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. Has a go. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Valverde. Onto Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. So a half an hour remaining. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. And space to cross it. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Mendy. Back to Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Return to Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Well, possibilities in the centre. An effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Will it be? Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe. Mbappe! Huge block. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jeremy Doku. And now Rodrigo. Top-class defending. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Gundogan. Gundogan! Excellent block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Courtois. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of opportunity to go ahead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Crossing into the middle. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. And swept out of there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jude Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. In position. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. It's looking promising. Mendy. Offside the decision. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, danger here. Omar Marmoush. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. And it's played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Put in by De Bruyne. Not away completely. De Bruyne. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It looks promising. It's still there for him. Now in a more than decent position. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. City get the corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. And they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Will it happen for them? Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Brahim. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Cross could be useful. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And offside, unfortunately. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Composed and patient passing. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Moving it forward. Precise ball movement. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. And clearing his lines. Promising possession, this. Martinez. Now with Lewandowski. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Decent looking pass. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Determined defending. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising attack, this. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Barca have it back. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Blocking it. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lewandowski. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And taking care of the situation. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Marquinhos. Ferreira. This attack looks highly promising. Hakimi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. It's a neat move. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they hit on the break? And options in the centre. Koundé. Decent position. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice ball. Take it away. And green space galore for PSG. Can they forge ahead? Good work from Barcelona to win it back. De Jong. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It might be on for them. Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he takes it on! Oh, a superb save! Gundogan. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic, and in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, great read there to intercept. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. Locatelli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Body in the way. Marmoush. It's there for him, and what a magical save it was. Delivering it. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. City did well to win it back. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It might be on for them. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. They take it short. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Marmoush. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very effective pass. And still trying to get the shot off. The supporters want to see him have a go. Mateus Nunes. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they keep the ball moving. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cup Mainers. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing came of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nico Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cup Mainers. Crossing possibilities. Well, thumped clear. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts. It's still alive. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Rudiger. And intercepting it. Grafenberg. And support available. Happy to shoot. And the ball straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Fluency of movement. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Good ball over the top. Liverpool in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Mendy. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And options in the centre. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He's got to have a go here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Virgil van Dijk. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it well. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Can he make it count? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Valverde. Mendy has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Vinicius Junior. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Well, a really good run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Soboslai. Now options are plenty. Oh, in with a chance. Can they cover up? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Soboslai. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Gakpo. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. It's a neat move. Foiling his opponent completely. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Can they hit on the break? Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alexis McAllister. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Grafenberg. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good physical play. Kefren Thuram. Able to close down the shot. Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, he's given us away. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And a tidy tackle. Rafinha. Balde. Could cross it in here. Inside he goes. Can he take advantage? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And possession lost by Juventus. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Decides to shoot, just can't get it past him. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner, going short. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Dani Olmo. Crossing opportunity. Can he open them up here? Lewandowski. Must be. He got a good palm on it. An attack full of promise. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lloyd Kelly. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Frankie de Jong. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Not all that convincing defensively, but it just petered out. Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. What a block! And that will be all for this game. On match day one, you've... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Minge. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And City get the throw in. And ball back with PSG now. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that goes astray. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. De Bruyne. Now the cutback. Gundogan. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hakimi. Hakimi to give them the advantage. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could cross it in here. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Fabian. Safe pair of hands, did his job. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And deep into the penalty area. Well, he's walking a fine line. No caution, though.
Well, the referee's made it quite clear, hasn't he? Next foul and he will get a booking.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. City finding space on the flank. Really vital interception. Hakimi. Hakimi. Still passing it around with authority. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Zaire Emery. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Good tackle. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, keeper dealt with it. PSG looking dangerous. Haaland. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Pulls it back. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Salah. Oh, tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there's the pullback. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo with it. Now with De Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, blocked it! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. De Jong. Pedri. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Virgil van Dijk. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. No, high quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, no way through. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah could play it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. De Jong. Alex Balde. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. De Jong. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alex Balde. Options in the centre. Might go ahead. Closing down well. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. Ryan Grafenberg. 10 minutes to go then. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Tremendous block. Top-class defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Pedri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Danny Olmo. He continues his run. And delivered into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Clearance needed to be better. It has to be. It was on its way in. Another block. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Great defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Derek, they must finish here.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, off the line. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And it's a quality pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Guerrero. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. A gift for any goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Guerrero. Kane. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Stopped a certain goal. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Big chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And hit with ferocity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish Cup. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, Sané. And back with Kane. Sané might go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chance to cross. Mendy. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Determined defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Good weight on that pass. Sloppy in possession from Real. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. And passing it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Really nice ball. "15 minutes left for play. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vasquez. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from this game. But it just hasn't been their day. It looks like they've just fallen short here, Real.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. He has teammates around him. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Goretzka. Sané has it. This might be ideal for the counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent block. Excellent vision. Lucas Vasquez. Targets available, cross comes in. Vital intervention. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Diaz. Alexis McAllister. That is how to keep it out of the net. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fabian. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he read it well defensively. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Hakimi, and struggling to get the shot off. It's still alive. Well, no damage done. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Salah. That's a good pass. Stopped a certain goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Good looking cross. That was going in.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Perfect tackle. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Defending really well. Hakimi. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Dembele. Fabian! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a PSG corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Hakimi. Having to shoot. No way through. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Or can they exploit the space out wide? Well, PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Very quick thinking there. Grafenberg. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Fabian. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alisson. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Cuts it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Robertson. And still dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And clearing it away. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He must finish! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Danger averted. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Keeping the ball moving. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Needs to tread carefully. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Angles it back. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Leroy Sané. Bayern have given it away. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Rafinha. Released it nicely. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Delivered into the box. That's the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. He got in the way of that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, great vision. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And it might be. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kane. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. It could be up for grabs. Corner opportunity for Bayern. So making the substitution now. And played in by Kimmich. Good bit of defending. Sané. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. It's there for him. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Half-hearted clearance. Koundé. Martinez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. And Kane might mean business. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Could play it in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pau Victor. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to cross. Christensen. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Bayern to bring on not one but two substitutes. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Giving it a try. Shot blocked but still alive. Could be threatening. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Kane. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Targets available, Eriksen's cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And playing it back. It wasn't a taxing save. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And that is offside. Partey. Martinelli. Nice looking move. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksen. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office?
Well, a good tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It might be. And able to close down the shot. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Oh, tremendous vision. An important interception. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Thomas Partey. Rice. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Dangerous ball. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. No-nonsense piece of defending. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. No way through. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat for...
Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Appear to be in two minds. And a time for cool heads. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. United being afforded too much space. Trying his luck. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Gabriel Martinelli. There to take it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Højlund. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, what a top-notch pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity. Vigorous defending. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pull one back here. And nicely parried away. Corner given to United. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dangerous looking through ball. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Trossard. Trossard. Nice looking move. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mount. Mount. And routine for the keeper, and the referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. No. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Jackson on the ball. And wasteful from Chelsea. De Bruyne has support. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. City have the ball again. Caicedo. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kevin De Bruyne. An alert intervention. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. Gundogan. A danger here as he runs at them. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Takes it on. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Kevin De Bruyne. just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Put in by De Bruyne. It hasn't come to very much. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Enzo Fernandez. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. 30 minutes to go then. A very timely interception. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Caicedo. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's a useful cross. Not to be in terms of the finish. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Omar Marmoush. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Madueke. Cucurella. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Teammate in support. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Jeremy Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Played into the box. And ready to strike. Nicely blocked. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Palmer with it. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Caicedo. And nicely over the top. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
There's the cut back. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the pass, a good one. Well, far from textbook defending. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And fired from the flank into the area. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And United regaining possession here. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Gakpo. McAllister. Moving forward effectively. Well, it could be on for him here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. And that's an important intervention. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. So Bosley. Diaz. It should be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Read it well. So Bosley. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Well, racing past his man. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Salah. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, tremendous vision. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Szoboszlai. Good-looking move. Eriksson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Mazraoui. Casemiro. It's opening up for them. Casemiro. Well, closed down straight away. Chiesa. Now with Diaz. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Eriksen. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. Just 10 minutes to go. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both... Oh, Chiesa! And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusser Mazraoui. Casemiro. Extremely sloppy in possession. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Andrew Robertson. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Real chance. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Richarlison. Return to Maddison. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Rice. It did look on for them, but not to be. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, big chance! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 now, and back underway. Bentancur. Romero. It's with Bentancur. A very timely interception. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Pedro Porro. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Richarlison. Oh, the threat is there. Well, can they open up the defence here? And pushed away to safety. Martin Ødegaard. Well, getting the ball forward. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Spence. Madison with it. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Teammates available. Trossard. And return to Saka. No chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Rice. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Is it going to be? And there we have it. The first half action. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Pedro Porro. Martinelli. And Spurs have the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And clearing his lines. Nicely blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. A very effective clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Has a go! And keeping it out. And David Raya has it now. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Committed challenge. Saka. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Dejan Kulusevski. Nicely timed tackle. And a chance to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Thomas Partey. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trossard. Shot attempted. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bentancur. Can he finish here? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Thomas Partey. Trossard. And easily intercepted. James Maddison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Marino. And pulled back. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bentancur. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could play it in. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch.
If you've lost your keys.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Højlund. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Eriksson. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Moises Caicedo. Good-looking move. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Appear to be in two minds. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Really good attacking play. Can he put them in front? Unable to close down the shot. Jackson on the ball. Might work out. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Jackson. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fluency of movement. Fernandes. Takes aim. No strong hand on the ball. Malo Gusto. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart. He's blocked it. De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, a stylish moment. Ugarte. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A very good tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a textbook interception. Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. They favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great block. And a goal kick will be next. Neto. Palmer. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Rasmus Højlund. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Fernandes. He's got to score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It has to be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Noni Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Promising position, this. It might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. How about the cross? Cross towards that far post. And he clears the danger. Palmed away by the keeper. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Just couldn't get it through. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? And the danger is averted. Oh, moving it nicely. Teammate in support. Saka. Trossard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. It's a neat move. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Madueke. This looks promising. Just can't get it past him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thomas Partey. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can they get in behind them? Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Good looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And pulled back. Rice. Can he take the chance? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Caicedo. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Given away by Chelsea. Teammates available. Now can they counter clinically? Martinelli. And here's Saka. Thomas Partey. Able to get a body in the way. Keen to take it short here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Cucurella. Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. White. That's a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Partey. And here's Martinelli. Excellent block.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Coming onto
Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Crucial piece of defending. Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Madueke. Dewsbury Hall. That's a good-looking pass. Teammate in support. And able to close down the shot. And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Clears it away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the throne. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Determined defending. Played into the centre. Sound piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mateo Kovacic. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? Save, but still a chance. Splendid defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Will he play it in? Robertson. Here's Salah. Salah! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nunes. Well, it's one pass after another. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Could be dangerous. And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gundogan. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Magnificent defending. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could pull one back here. Able to close down the shot. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gakpo. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, tremendous block. Kovacic. And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Oh, a tremendous block. Soboslai. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Diaz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Omar Marmoush. 20 minutes to go. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And pulled back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Excellent block. had no interest in losing possession. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Excellent. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for...
Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Wasn't a great piece of passing. And able to get a body in the way. Palmer. And he has options available. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Now he must favour the cross. Magnificent defending. Possession lost, intercepted. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palmer. Jackson. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Bentancur. Johnson. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Who can he pick out? And veering in. Oh, genuine chance. Straight forward for the keeper. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison. Options in the middle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. James Madison. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Richarlison! And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Neto. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Well, they've given him too much space. Caicedo. And teammates to play it to. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Johnson. Madison with it. The cross is on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Palmer with it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Crossing into the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jed Spence. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there we have it, 2-1. Madueke. Firing it in. Can they put it away? Determined defending. Richarlison. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Richarlison. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19,
Fernandez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Palmer. Jackson. And into the last 20 minutes. What can Chelsea do from this position? What to like about that pass? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
James Maddison. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He's in behind. Neto. Madueke. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Neto. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he takes it on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good physical play. Madueke. He cuts it back. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Brilliantly blocked. And there's the delivery. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can he finish this? Just couldn't get it through. Højlund. Ugarte. Good effort here. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now a short corner here. Fernandes. And return to Ericsson. Can they create something? Maguire. Really important tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And the ball back with United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. And the ruling is offside here. Options in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to these fans.
And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Until the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Eriksen. Eriksen lost possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And nicely struck. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine ball from Eriksen. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. A change in the offing for City. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb block. Marmoush. Nunes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Manchester City have it back now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And using his strength to shield the ball. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. How can he take them on and beat them? And space to cross it. Fernandes. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. Being egged on by the crowd. What a commitment to defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in and clearing his lines. The corner kicks keep on coming. And dealing with the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Bernardo Silva. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, it still could be dangerous. Eriksen. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Gvardiol. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, beaten easily here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. McAllister. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Gakpo. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Romero. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Richarlison! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Konate. Possession lost by Liverpool. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And he did well to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking sequence. Salah. Salah! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. He has teammates around him. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. That is a tackle and a half. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. McAllister. No more time left. First half is... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Andrew Robertson. How about the cross? Robertson. And the flag does go up, offside. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. So Bosley. Back to Diaz. Robertson. And he takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And Salah! Oh, a tremendous block. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And Spurs regaining possession. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we're into the final half hour. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising move from Tottenham. Will they get themselves level here? And that's a very good parry. Perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Counter-attacking chance. He could pick out a teammate. Can they take advantage of the situation? Just couldn't get it through. Richarlison. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Could be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Given away by Tottenham. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Gakpo. Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kevin Danzo. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he take the chance? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli, happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Eduardo Goldaniga. It's with Cutrone. Oh, that's a fine pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kakere. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Margim Vojvoda. Chance here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And possibilities here. And did just enough defensively. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. And space to cross it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That's a good ball. Good piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Vojvoda. Kakere. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kelly. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Composed and patient passing. Kakere. A really top-notch piece of defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maxence Kakere. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. This looks more than decent. D'Acunha. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good visualisation and execution. Trying his luck. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cambiasso. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Juventus. Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. D'Acunha. And he was in the right place to intercept. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Can he play it in? A fine block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Douglas Luiz. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner. Splendid defending. Strefeza. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, potential danger. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it in? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gozens. An effective challenge. Kefren Turam. Keane. Gozens. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Could pull one back here. Opportunity still there. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Rolando Mandragora. And they find a gap in the defence. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora on the offensive. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. He fancies it. Still alive. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Now this could really lift spirits. And able to get a body in the way. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Keeper getting the touch. Danger averted for now. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Takes it on. There it is. It's a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kefren Turam. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And showing fine vision. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Substitution time it is here. It might still be problematic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, Turn Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the pass, a good one. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Douglas Luiz. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Gozens. An attack full of promise. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Dodo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. 20 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
The danger is still there. Just cutting off the supply. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Fine build-up as they looked. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cambiasso. Just 10 minutes to go. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cataldi. Dodo. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Cataldi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Big chance. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Appear to be in two minds. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Possession changing hands. Kakere. And nicely parried away. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. It could be up for grabs. This looks promising. Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Kakere. Promising attack this. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Gozens. Incisive pass. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. Might work out. Brilliant save. Now perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gozens. Going well. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Strefeza. Well, showing really good width here. Kakere angles it back. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. But attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? No real conviction in the challenge. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Now continues his run. Kakere. And a chance to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gozens. And a timely intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cross fired over. And angling it back. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. "30 minutes left for play. Maxence Kakere. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Just dropping into that deeper position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vojvoda. Strefeza. And into the last 20 minutes. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Cutrone. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Richardson. That's a good ball. Gozens. Well, a stylish moment. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Strefeza. Cutrone. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? What a block! Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Gozens. Well, clattered away. Defended it well. This looks promising. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And that is that, the 90-minute... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku, can he take the chance? A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Oh, good vision there. Well, can they make one of these passes count? It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lobotka. Politano. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Could be troublesome. Cleared away comprehensively. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. McTominay, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Could go ahead. And still danger here. Oh, blocked it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And Juve come away with it. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Who can he pick out? And there the move ends for now. Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Giving it a try. Couldn't quite hang on. McTominay. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, I have to say, Napoli were unlucky there. Mind you, what a save it was.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Options in the middle. Spinazzola. An alert intervention. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Lukaku. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Politano. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And they will make the change now. Thuram. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And played the pass well. Direct ball into the box. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Oliveira. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Francisco Conceição. It's with Kop Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Promising possession, this. Can he convert? It was on its way in. David Neres. Tackled time to perfection. Time for a change then. Scott McTominay. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Douglas Luiz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Keeping it moving dynamically. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, options are plenty. Lukaku. And return to McTominay. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And time for the change now. Yildiz. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Plenty of options. And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Angelino is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Less than convincing defending. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And possibilities here. Really incisive defending. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Paredes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent block. Oh, it might be. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And winning it back. Can he finish? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mancini. Kone. Winning back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Chance to do damage. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Full credit, wonderful stop. Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? Real defensive Brazilians. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Able to close down the shot. Surely. Player in the way again. Shomurodov. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Kone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dovbyk. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yildiz. Thuram. And take it away. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be threatening. Can they put it away? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quadio Kone. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Paredes. Oh, danger here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.